can't tell the aliens from the animals. Well, they've built themselves quite the lake. Wonder if anyone ever drowned in it. Area secured.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vakarian. I was the officer in charge of the C-Sec investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the Council's ready for us, Commander.
Good luck, Shepard. Maybe they'll listen to you.
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the Commander? No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Don't be ridiculous. The Volus won't be joining the Council for years.
I'm not so sure. The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right.
The hearing's already started. Come on.
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern, but there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
An eyewitness saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
That just let you catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard. The one who let the beacon get destroyed.
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. He has no right to say that!
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time.
Saren's hiding behind his position as a Spectre.
What we need is evidence.
There is
so
still
far.
one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I do
I
that?
agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth.
I'm glad to see
This
it,
meeting is adjourned.
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Tell me about this history between you
I
and
worked with
Saren.
him on a mission a long time ago. We shouldn't talk about this here. But I know what he's like. And he has to be stopped.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the Executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
Any idea where we could find him?
I have a contact in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of
The
this
ambassador's right. I need to
take care of some business. Captain?
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against
You should talk to Barla Vaughn over in the financial district. Rumor
The
has
shadow
it
broker?
an information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
You and Saren have a history.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way. Innocent people. But I saw how he operates. No conscience. No hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes...
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Our ambassador doesn't seem to get along with the Council.
He's just frustrated. The Council's always preaching that we need to be part of the galactic community. They want us to expand and settle unstable regions like the Skillian Verge and the Attican Traverse. But when we run into trouble, everyone knows it's only a matter of time until we get a seat on the Council. The ambassador just thinks it should happen sooner rather than later. And I agree.
Maybe they'd let us join the Council if we were more willing to cooperate with the others.
Of course they would. If we did everything they told us to, they'd love to have us on the Council. I understand their side. They don't want us dominating the Council. It's founded on cooperation and alliances. But we have to look out for our own interests, too.
You don't think much of Harkin.
The guy joined CSEC about 20 years ago. He's been an embarrassment to our species ever since. Roughing up suspects in custody, bribery accusations, alcohol and drug use. The embassy used to step in when he got in trouble. But I guess enough was enough.
I want to know more about the Spectres.
They're not your typical government agency. They tend to work alone. It's not easy preserving peace across an entire galaxy. The Council prefers to use diplomacy and negotiation. But sometimes...
How do they decide who becomes
You
a
can't
Spectre?
just apply to join. There's no training program. The Council's always looking for exceptional individuals. People who can get the job done. They see something in you. They want you on their side. Nihilus was supposed to give them a final recommendation. But with him gone, things are still up in the air.
What's their command structure like?
There is no command structure. Each Spectre answers directly to the Council. They tend to operate outside the law, do whatever it takes to accomplish their goals. The Council just turns a blind eye.
They sound like shadow operators.
Everything about them is classified. We don't even know how many there are. The latest Alliance estimate puts their... But the Council couldn't do its job without them. They're the Citadel's top agents. The entire galaxy respects and fears them. If a Spectre shows up, you know something big is about to
What happens when a Spectre goes rogue?
It doesn't happen often. The Council... But when something does go wrong, there's usually only one solution. Send another Spectre to bring the rogue agent down.
Tell me more about the Shadow Broker.
He's a necessary evil of galactic politics. Buying and selling information is a part of the game. Always sells to the highest bidder. Doesn't get involved in politics. He's not a threat to anyone, not directly. He's just a resource we can use, or she is. Or maybe they are. Nobody really knows.
Tell me about Barla Vaughn.
He specializes in moving large sums of money without leaving a... He's got an impressive client list. Ambassadors, diplomats, specters. That's probably why the Shadow Broker uses him.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over.
That guy.
What? Oh, yes, is there something you want?
Why are you so interested in the Keepers?
Don't get coy. I know what I saw.
We're just talking. Is there
No.
something?
I'm using a small scanner to gather readings. So far, I've had mixed results. I find it difficult to get near the creatures.
Why were you being so secretive about it, though?
Well, technically, we're not. I don't really think my scanning disturbs them. I'd like to do it more openly, but it's not really worth getting arrested over.
I could help you out.
I don't even know who you are.
I'm Commander Shepard, with the Alliance military.
Well, I suppose you'll need this. It's activated each time you see a Keeper. All collected. I'll even send a few credits your way.
I should get going, then.
Yes.
No, Commander. Yeah, I'll wait. Doesn't seem like I have much choice.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just I.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word over ours.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
Not without an airlift.
Look at that bug thing.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
This place is a little too perfect. Like they're hiding something.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I've heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
That's what happens when you deal with a traitor like Saren.
No matter what you think of Saren, he's not stupid. He knows the Shadow Broker is a valuable ally. Turning on him doesn't make sense. Not unless something huge was at stake. I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
That's not much to go on.
I just told you that the most famous Spectre in the galaxy would speak with the Krogan if you want to learn more. I heard he was paying a visit to Citadel Security. If you
Isn't
hurry,
it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him. I also offer premium services for those clients who need some...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
Shepard.
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander. Shepard, what can I do for you now?
I get the feeling you're not too...
No. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But
Tell me about your investigation.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of
Then can you tell me what you know about
Garrus Vakarian? You thinking... Was there anything else?
I'll be going.
Goodbye, Commander.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yes, Commander. Is there something you need?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not...
You seem distressed.
Alarmed response. I cannot speak.
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavan said to talk to you.
Barlavan is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Korra's Den, a man named Fist. He did something very foolish.
What did he do?
He betrayed the A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted...
What does Saren have to do with this?
Well, the Quarian has something that connects Saren to the Geth. He paid Fist a small fortune for her.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor. And the Council will have to listen to us.
Saren might already have her.
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist?
I want to know more about you.
Can't tell you much. All I got was...
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
He might come in handy.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up a lead on his investigation.
Move out.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them,
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? Torfin was a case study during my training. I can't believe you took out the whole base. Amazing.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Why'd you join Citadel Security?
I don't know. Seemed like it's kind of what CSEC is. You get to meet all kinds of cool aliens.
How do you like work?
But I like that new club they just opened a few months ago.
What do you know about
just some? But if they were so bad, the council wouldn't use them, right?
Do you know?
Drinking on the job, taking bribes, that kind of thing.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Don't kid yourself.
How would you know?
I got...
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, or we'll...
Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Now it gets fun! I think we got him, Commander.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
You're a Turian. Why do you want to bring him down?
I couldn't find the proof I needed in my investigation, but I knew what was really going on. Saren is a traitor to the Council and a disgrace to my
Welcome
people.
aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him.
I never properly think. I don't know what.
Let me take a look at what you have for
Of
sale.
course. Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor.
I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but goodbye, Commander. Nice talking to you.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
How do you know that my investigation is going to uncover anything you need?
You wouldn't be investigating if it weren't big. And if it's big, it's something I'd like to hear about.
You've got to have access to better
I'm
sources.
using every source I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands... I'm a good journalist, Commander Shepard.
Sounds like a good cause.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
best place on this ward to buy upgrades. Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies.
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. Welcome back, Earth Clan.
What colonies are you talking?
Oh, Pharaohs? But it doesn't matter where you hail from. My goods are available to all.
Show me what you've got.
Welcome back, Earth Clan. Will you be needing supplies?
What can you tell me about
The
Noveria?
corporate capital of the Attican. I don't get too many clients from there. They all have their own...
I'd like to know more about it.
It's an old Prothean... Ah, well. As you say, Earth Clan.
Is that really... You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I spend most of the time trying to stay alive and help the
Hey,
colony.
I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Anything for a fan.
Thanks. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good... Oh, you will be pleased, I think.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist, no.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Why do I have to do everything myself? Time to die, little soldiers.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off. Set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
My name's Shepard. I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's Den. Do you know how many...
Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
What kinds of things do you look for?
It could be resources like food or fuel, or some type of useful technology. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small cache... Most of the core was wiped clean. But I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean tech...
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
The Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove
The Captain's right. We need to present
What
this
about
to
her? Aquarium.
My name... You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I thought you were on your pilgrimage.
The pilgrimage proves we are willing to give of ourselves for the... Saren is a danger to the entire galaxy.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect.
Strange greetings.
So long, then.
Thanks to you, human. Good day.
Ah, the Earth Clan again.
What is this place?
In this shared space.
I'd like to know more.
I'm sure our history and
Actually...
However, since we're not physically adept, you are not.
Dismissive.
Really? How long have we been waiting? Details. We still have no...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Yes, yes. Good day, Earth Clan.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble.
My wife was a Marine. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military...
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible.
There's no reason for your wife's body to be
held. The
held
man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, thank you for your time.
Is there something else I can help you with, Commander?
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
One sec. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First,
How did you know all that?
I'm the C-Sec So, will you be purchasing anything today?
Show me what you've got.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorban, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do.
But
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me, and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting for a chance. I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets. He said he just wanted to talk, but I know better. His name's Shorban. He's a Salarian.
Wasn't that the Salarian who asked us to scan the Keepers?
The Keepers? Well, even more reason to go after him. That's against
I
regulation.
better look into this right away.
Well, good luck.
Hello, Commander. Can't help you right now.
When I first arrived on the Citadel, I spent nearly 3 hours being questioned by the officers here before they would let me enter the wards.
Every time I visit the Citadel, CSEC brings me here for a friendly chat.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, Serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more Profiles in Courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
Word on this
I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here.
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview?
Exclusive? You talked to me before you... That would be worth quite a bit, and... Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Best place on this... Welcome back, EarthClan.
Commander, I wasn't expecting to see you again. Is there something you want?
You can start by telling me the truth, Shorban.
I'm not sure what you're referring to. My experiments are...
Quit stalling. Your friend, Jalid, told us about you.
You spoke with Jalid? Then you know about the data?
No, but you're gonna tell me. Everything.
You boys can go. Looks like my plans have changed. It's not as bad as you think, Commander. Jalid and I just got a little over our heads.
Keep talking.
The company we work for developed an experimental procedure for use in medical scanners. Jalid and I saw even more potential, so we stole the plans and secretly developed a tool to scan the Keepers. Can you imagine? A tool that can actually get readings from the Keepers?
What's so special about that?
The Keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever. You've seen it yourself, Commander. You know we can do it.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. Commander, have If you'll just continue gathering data for me, imagine what we might learn. And you'll stand to make a bit of a profit yourself, remember?
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt
Very
anyone.
good. The data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, Hello there. Welcome to Moorland.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous... Oh, you will be...
I got business here, but not with you. Commander. What do you want?
I'm here on Shaira's behalf.
Good! Our lives have been... I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and... there's only This one... is the great Turian General. I may be drunk, Krogan, but you're ugly. And tomorrow I'll be sober. Unless you have a cure for this ache in my gut. Go away.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look, kid, I appreciate what you're trying to do, but don't waste your time.
You need to start acting like a general if you want to beat...
I spent all my life acting... No, those days are over. I'll just be what
Do you
I
really
am.
want to be remembered?
No, I'd rather not be So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general. It's better than sitting on your ass all day. Huh. Maybe you're right, Commander. Sha'ira's worth the effort.
This is no place for
All
someone-
right, I'll go. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra?
What do you want me to do?
There's an Elcor diplomat out there who believes...
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will
Who am I
exonerate-
taking it to?
His name is Zaltan. He's an Elcor diplomat. He's over... Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers. Thanks, Commander. You know...
Go away. Let me drink your piece. Go away. Let me drink your piece.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
People always complain that the wards are too crowded, but I never have any problem. Everybody gives me plenty of space.
I need those
You
supplies.
can and you will, or your story won't stay secret for long. Don't disappoint me, Doctor.
Oh, Commander Shepard, I didn't see you come in.
Every time I come in here, I see someone threatening.
Someone from my past. I can take care of it.
I might be able to help you.
I was fired by my previous employer for giving out free medical supplies to clinics like this. They never filed any charges. They just wanted me to leave without any fuss. But somebody must have found out. Now they are blackmailing me. I have to give them what they want. If the board finds out about my past, I could lose my license.
Maybe I can get you out.
I have to give some of my medical supplies to a merchant in the markets.
Give me your contact's name. I'll deal with this.
Deal with him? But won't they expose my past?
I'll make sure they don't tell
I was
anyone.
told to speak with a merchant named Mor. I really appreciate this, Commander. Thank you.
Don't worry.
Good
I'll
luck,
take care of it.
Commander. Be careful.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
You were expecting a delivery of medical supplies?
But I was told the doctor would be bringing them.
Things have changed, Moorland.
But the doctor... I don't...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor.
We can end this if you just bring me those supplies. Otherwise, I'll start telling people about the doctor's little secret.
Maybe we can find a way to make
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very... Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Things have changed.
But...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Leave the doctor.
We can end
Maybe we can find...
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's...
Goodbye.
There are...
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you?
Maybe we can find...
Only if you're willing to die happy.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop.
Things have changed,
but...
Shut up, Moreland. I told Baines you'd screw this up. What the hell's going on here? Who are you? We can end
Maybe we can find...
Only if you're willing to die.
Well, that for the better. He was a brute. A bully.
What do you know about Baines?
I have never met him, human. I only worked with the one who spoke with the doctor.
What do you know about
I have
Baines?
never met him, human. Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human.
Commander, how did things go? Really? I can't pay you for your help, but I can give you a discount on any supplies you
The thug said he worked for a man named
Baines.
Baines.
I wonder if he means Armiston Baines. We worked
What can
together.
you tell me about him?
Last I heard, the Alliance military was contracting him for some reason.
What about your captain?
We'll see what the captain can tell us.
I wish... Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let me take a look at what you have.
Of course.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
Welcome.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note. You are too kind, Commander, but I would not... I also have one more thing to give you.
I'd be honored.
I offer a gift of words, an affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see your skin, Tough as the scales on any Turian, unyielding. A wall between you and everyone else, but it protects you, makes you strong. You never hide your strength either. It serves you well, terrifies your foes. Few will dare to stand against you. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
You have quite a gift, Sha'ira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I... Remember my words, Commander Shepard. They will give you strength.
Hello again.
I think I'm done
Of course. Come back anytime.
How can I be of assistance to you today, Earth Clan?
Tell me more about...
Yet somehow he never seems to upset the natural balance. Yet somehow he never seems...
Any guess?
I don't... How... Every government is forced... The more you know...
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Do not disturb the Keepers. Welcome. The Keepers are essential to the smooth discuss what is or no one can say for sure. Making
Tell me about...
access to these areas.
Tell me about...
Access to these areas. At peak. Typically, only the counselors, ambassadors, and even then, few are given. Only a handful of visitors to the Citadel are ever granted.
Tell me about...
Access to these areas is restricted.
I'd like to know more about...
Little is known about... Keepers can be seen in all sections of the city.
Any particular
the
reason?
Keepers do not communicate with other species. Many of the station systems, the Keepers also make frequent appearances in the Council Chamber itself, though they appear to be just passing through on...
That's all for now.
Thank you for using Avina. Have a... Please do not disturb the Keepers. Please do not disturb the Keepers.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
If that's all the CSEC officer wants, why not just buy the permit?
The truth of the Enkindlers is universal. This one humbly believes that the truth should not be suppressed. Exacting payment as a means of imposing limits upon the truth is an abrogation of this one's religious freedom.
So you're breaking the law by preaching without a permit right now?
The CSEC officer states that preaching in this place is forbidden, and preaching anywhere on the Citadel requires a permit. This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth of the Enkindlers, and thus no permit should be necessary.
So you're breaking the law?
This one humbly submits that it is not preaching to state the truth.
Who are the Enkindlers?
Your people know them as the Protheans. The Enkindlers raised the Hanar from ignorance into consciousness by granting this one's people the gift of speech.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain.
This one would be most grateful for the...
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
So if the Hanar gets a permit, it's allowed to preach?
No. Registered evangelicals must follow regulations. There are specific areas where preaching is legal. Failure to follow the regulations results in the forfeiture of the license.
Why don't you just arrest the
I
Hanar?
could arrest the jelly, but my superior has requested that I find a solution. The Hanar become vocal when they feel their religious beliefs are being suppressed.
What's the purpose behind the evangelical?
Forcing religious evangelicals to register for a permit weeds out undesirables. It keeps the Citadel is too important to become a battleground for a religious war.
If you'd like, I could talk.
With the stubborn jelly all after.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
I'll be back.
This one will continue to spread its message.
Coming up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy, though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the busiest station on the Citadel. Never...
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Hey, Commander Shepard. Good to see you again. Anything you need?
I love this place. The crowds, the action. It's great.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorben?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You lied to us about the Keeper data.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorben would kill me to get the data, so well, I was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorben, but you two need to stop.
Well, if I appreciate the help, Commander. I better...
Hello, Commander.
Every time I visit the Citadel, C-Sec brings me here for a friendly chat.
How can you fight your own people, Rex? There aren't that many of you left.
Anyone who fights us is either stupid or on Saren's payroll. Killing the latter is business. Killing the former is a favor to the universe.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari colonies have invited Krogans to be honored for the victories the uplifted Krogans made possible.
Hello, Commander. Has any progress been made with Mr. Boss?
Tell me again what you'd been told
As I
about
said, I've been told nothing. I don't
Where can I find
He
this,
was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you, Commander.
Strange greeting, human.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a
You are mistaken. See this here if you don't...
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his
Septimus
own,
is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to
relieved.
find.
Startled realization. Anxious request. Please, human.
I'm sure she'll forgive you.
Doubtful. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander.
I'm sure the Earth Clan stands to profit from this in some way.
Apologize. Do not listen to either. Patriot. It was a good...
I can't believe I landed.
Human, delighted, welcome. It is good to meet you.
My goodness, your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why
You think her body might be dangerous, or...
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death.
I'll tell Mr. Bhatia about this. It might make it easier.
Please let me know if you have... My good... Your activities...
I'm here on behalf...
Her wounds are inconsistent. No... Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives...
How long do you think the research is going to take?
This is a long-term study. I wouldn't expect the bodies to be released for a year or longer.
You've got to have a lot of bodies. Can't you release one?
Very few bodies had this new type of weapon damage, and very few were in good enough condition to study. Beyond that, Commander, we need as many bodies as we can to get a reasonable sample size.
When will this research result in actual new technology?
If we're lucky, we'll actually realize usable technology from this study in a few years.
I understand what you're trying to do.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process.
All right, Commander. You win. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
This place seems strange. Wish there were more humans around.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any...
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're
Thank
fighting.
you. It does not bring me happiness.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help...
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council.
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
Until I find Saren, I haven't done anything. Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Has the C-Sec officer been assuaged? Is this really how... This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. Is this how the Enkindlers would want you to use this gift of conscience? The Enkindlers would wish for their message to be spread to all sentient races. The Enkindlers wouldn't wish their message to be spread by breaking society's laws. This one hears wisdom. Perhaps enthusiasm has clouded judgment in this matter. This one departs now, and will not intrude upon the proceedings.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors. Hello, Commander.
Show me what you've got.
Sounds good. Just let me... System's telling me... Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was...
Just show me.
I'll open the rare stocks for you.
Yes, human. You need something, yes?
Let me see what you had.
Oh, you will be pleased. Yes, human. You need something.
Goodbye.
Yes, all right then. Good tidings to you, human. Yes, human. You need... I have never met him, human. Oh, you will be pleased.
There are a few unlicensed vendors who operate out of the markets here. Sometimes they have good stuff for sale.
news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment. In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
I love this. The crowds, the action, it's great.
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
I know you will, Commander.
I want the truth. Why are
you needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectre.
Why didn't you ever mention
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and I had my shot. It came and went.
I won't let you down.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of
Find
contact.
out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before...
The Reapers are the real...
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure
But if they do exist, the conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting...
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a... We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name... We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get...
I'll try not to make things any harder.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions.
Yes, Commander?
I want to know the truth about you and Sarah.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out.
I'm guessing things didn't go...
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, officially it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between... Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame.
Saren caused the explosion.
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just...
Why'd you let him
Who do you
get
think
away?
the Council... I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
The only thing I
You're
care
right,
about is...
It's no good living in the past.
How are you holding up?
But you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard.
What do you know about Armistead
Where did you
Baines?
hear that name? Never mind. Baines is dead. Has been for quite some time.
The people I spoke with seem to think he was
It's not common knowledge. Baines was doing some high-level work for the Alliance. One day he turns up dead on a drifting scout ship. Everyone suspects it was foul play, but it was never officially
What can you tell me about the ship?
I don't know much about it. You should talk to Admiral Kahoku. One of his crews discovered...
Any idea how to
Last
find
I
it?
heard, he was up in the tower trying... Is there anything else, Commander?
What do you know about the...
Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there.
Any extra intel?
The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind.
Where can I find Admiral
Kahoku? Is there anything else, Commander? Watch your back there, Shepard.
I should go.
I'll be here if you need me.
Huh.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
No, I'm waiting. Congratulations on becoming the first human Spectre, Commander. I'm certain you'll be up to the challenge.
Sorry, I don't think
My name is Admiral Kahoku. It's about time the Alliance got one of our own in with the Spectres. We need people like you to deal with
Is something wrong,
I'm
Admiral?
getting stonewalled by bureaucratic... Maybe you can help me, Shepard. One of my... We lost contact yesterday. But that doesn't apply to you, Shepard. Spectres can go anywhere they want. You could find out why my
I'll
team...
find them, Admiral.
I appreciate it. I'm gonna stay here and see if I can find anything out through it. I'll upload the info on where my team was last seen to your ship. Maybe you can get...
Some answers.
Commander, any luck finding my recon group?
Captain Anderson said you had information.
Not as much as I'd like. One of my crews found him. The missing recon group? The one I sent you to find?
You should have mentioned this earlier.
Baines is already dead. It's too late for him. Please, Shepard. I'm counting.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Saren's out there somewhere.
Everyone on this ship's behind you. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew?
Crew, this is
We have our
Commander
orders. Find Saren before he finds...
Humanity needs to do
Not
this.
just for our own...
Well said, Commander.
The captain...
Yes, sir.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives a... Just watch your back, Commander. Things go...
Saren's
Everyone... Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander
We have
Shepard.
our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
For too long, our species has stood apart.
Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of.
This began with an attack on a human settlement.
But we know Saren won't stop there. His Geth armies aren't going to stay on the far fringes of Citadel space.
Humanity needs...
Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space.
Well said, Commander.
The captain gave up everything so I
Yes, sir. Commander, something you need?
How's the Normandy performing?
The Normandy's probably too much ship for you. You, top of my class in flight school, I earned that.
I'm sorry, Joe.
You mean, okay, I've got Vrol. Even put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
I was just thinking how much you remind
Look,
me
I
of
didn't
Sam.
pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you
I
ever
worked
smile?
my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around. By the end of the year, they'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about
Of
this.
course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures, hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the... 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
You're not gonna break a bone trying to fly the ship.
I don't fly with my feet, Commander. I can do my job as well as anyone on the ship. Better.
I'm not trying to
Whatever
make
you
you-
want, Commander.
I have to go.
All right, see ya.
Anything you need, Commander?
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at.
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
What's your opinion on the last
I don't see how we could have done things any better. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could.
Just trying to get a sense of where
I've
the crew's
wasted enough of your time for now, Commander.
We'll talk another time.
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on
We're all on the same team.
With all due respect, sir, that's what they said about Nihilus. Look how that turned out.
I'm in charge.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
Speak freely,
It's
Presley.
not that, Commander. Humanity has always handled...
Some people think
I guess so. Maybe I'm just stuck in the old ways of thinking. But don't worry, Commander.
How did you end?
They had the numbers, but I got my officer's commission.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan live
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race.
I heard about that. You know,
it's not the same.
It seems pretty much the same to me.
So your people were an infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children. And I suppose it's destroying your...
I suppose it isn't all the same.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
Sorry, Rex.
Your ignorance... The genophage infected us, but it's not.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Commander?
What's your opinion?
No offense. I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
You wish we'd been able...
Yes. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut... Sir, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes?
I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with a Spectre would be better than life at sea. Well, no. At C-Sec, you're buried by The damn bureaucrats are always on your
For the
back.
most part, the
Maybe.
rules
If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it.
But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first.
So you just quit
There's more
because
to it. It didn't start out bad, but CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore.
I hope you made the right
That's sort of
choice.
why I teamed up.
And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
If getting the job done means endangering innocent people...
I wasn't trying to. I understand. Commander, good to see you.
Hey, Commander. Looking for some...
Not right now,
No problem. Keep checking back. Looking for supplies?
What have you got?
Whatever you want. Well, as long as you don't mind paying for it.
Why should I pay
My
you?
stuff... Hell, the licenses alone have set me back more than I'd like.
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses are hard to get.
What are the
There are
different
too many for me to keep track of. But each...
What are licenses?
Many of the best licenses...
Let's see what you...
You bet, Commander.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about
I'll tell her to leave you.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
I figured she'd be a real asset to the
You got an eye for Tally, Commander, but I'm guessing that's not why you came down here.
Fill me in on the eye.
So, eventually the sinks have to be vented.
There's no way for it.
Most vessels rely on sensors can pick up our location whenever you... My last assignment was on the Tokyo. She's the best ship I've ever seen. Proportionally?
Let's carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like... I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels...
The Normandy's a prototype. Cutting-edge technology.
A month ago, I was patching a makeshift fuel line into a converted tug ship in the flotilla. Now, I have to thank you again for bringing me along. Traveling on a vessel like this is a dream.
I had no idea you found ship technology.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. But we don't have anything. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries
They're
old.
constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They are... We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla, grow our own food. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity.
Tell me about your...
Unfortunately, we have...
What kind of freeze?
Well, of course, in extreme cases of population decline...
That's your government.
Fortunately, most captains know... It's a safeguard that served us well.
I want to know more.
I doubt I can tell you anything you don't... All I know is the story of their origins. What they were when we created...
Interesting.
The Geth were originally created to serve as an automated manual... Over time, we made small modifications to their programming to allow them to perform more varied and complex tasks, bringing them...
How come the council...
This wasn't true AI research. We may have been skirting the bounds of the law, but we never did anything that was actually illegal. The changes were so insignificant, so gradual, that we were able to control them. Or so we thought. But one thing we underestimated was the power of the neural network. A million Geth thinking simultaneously created an inherently unstable matrix.
So, the Geth share brain power?
Many of the Geth's logic systems were designed to work in concert with other nearby Geth. Basically, the more of them you have in a group, the smarter they are.
So there's some sort of...
No, nothing like that. They cannot share sensory data or information. Their programming cannot... Each Geth maintains an individual awareness and identity. The neural network only operates on a process-based level. It's basically the synthetic equivalent of a subconscious. But when they're in close proximity, they can coordinate low-level functional processes, freeing up more capacity for original or independent thought.
What made them rebel?
As we built more and more Geth, their effective intelligence became more. One day, a Geth began to ask its Quarian overseer questions about the nature of its existence. Am I alive? Why am I here? What is my purpose? As you can imagine, this caused a near panic among my people.
I don't see what's so bad about
The
it.
Geth were created to engage in mundane, repetitive, or dangerous manual labor. That's fine for machines, but it won't satisfy a sentient being for long. The Geth were showing signs of rudimentary self-awareness and independent thought. If the Geth were intelligent, then we were essentially using them as slaves. It was inevitable the newly sentient Geth would rebel against their situation. We knew they would rise up against us, so we acted first. A general order went out across all Quarian-controlled systems to permanently deactivate all Geth. The Geth responded to this order violently.
You can't blame them for fighting for their survival.
We had no other choice. The Geth were already on the verge of revolution. By acting quickly, we had a chance to end the war before it began. The hope was that most of the Geth would still be little more than machines, incapable of organized resistance. But they had progressed much further than anyone anticipated. The war was long and bloody. Millions upon millions of Quarians died at their hands. In the end, we were forced to flee our own homeworld. We feared the Geth would pursue us, but they never came beyond the Veil. Now we drift through space, exile searching for a way to reclaim what was once ours.
It's hard to feel sorry for you. Your ancestors...
We made a mistake when we created the Geth in the first place. But if we had not acted, they would have wiped us out. They're a synthetic life. Why do you think they cut themselves off from the rest of the galaxy? Why do you think they've killed every organic being who's ever tried to contact
They didn't
them?
kill Sarah.
What does that tell you? The Geth are... They're the enemy. They want to destroy us. Not just the Quarians. All organic life.
Tell me about your people.
Our lives aren't easy. Unfortunately, we have had to...
What kind of freedoms?
Well, it's illegal for parents to have more than one child. If our population... In extreme cases of population decline, incentives are even offered to encourage multiple births. Though the Conclave hasn't...
That's your government.
Fortunately, most captains nowadays are smart enough to have... Like what?
I want to know more about...
When my thesis present... Virtually every pilgrimage ends with a It's not the best way to make a good impression. Like what? See you later.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
Looks like these men were under Admiral Kahuko's command. He'd want to know what happened here.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
My people have searched for a world called
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
Are you okay? What happened to you?
Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you
What?
on?
I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid. I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier could. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me
We'll
out.
find some way to help you.
There is a... That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get...
You lead. I'll follow.
How did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We have to get you out of here before more Geth arrive.
Yes, you're right. I've seen enough of them to last a lifetime. That button...
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Saren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event. We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
In case you didn't notice, this place is falling apart.
Exhilarating, isn't it? Thanks for getting rid of those energy fields for us. Hand the doctor over.
Whatever it is you want, you are not getting it from me.
She'll stay with us, thanks.
Not an option. Saren wants her, and he always gets what he wants. Kill him. Spare the Asari if you can. If not, doesn't matter. sorry if you can. Not.
Just lead the way.
How did you get in here? I didn't... There is an elevator back. I still cannot...
Saren's looking...
We have to hurry.
I'm here if you need me.
I'll follow. I'm right here. Ready whenever you are. You lead. I'll follow. I'm right here.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun. Thanks for getting...
Whatever it is you...
Chills.
Kill. sorry if you can. No, it doesn't matter.
Oh, how... there is an elevator. I still cannot...
Saren's looking...
We have to hurry.
Just lead the way.
You lead, I'll follow. I'm right here. Ready whenever you are. You lead, I'll follow.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
Whatever it is,
She'll...
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
We almost died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Joker pulled our asses out of there. I think he's earned the right to a few bad jokes.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species, Commander. But I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Damn! I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible part. According to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
If the Protheans weren't the first, then who was?
I don't know. There is barely any evidence on the Protheans, even less on those who came before them. I cannot prove my theory, but I know I am right. The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
They were wiped out by a race of sentient machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
I don't know why Saren wanted you out of the picture, but I think we'll be a lot better off if we bring you along.
Thank you, Commander. Saren might come after me again. I cannot think of anywhere safer than here on your ship. And my knowledge of the Protheans might be useful later on.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
Good to have you on the team, Liara.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion, coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
We can talk again after you've seen the doctor.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Don't bother.
Aye, aye, sir.